Shit. Holy shit. Also, I'm sorry for ignoring you guys. Zach, I'm very sorry. You definitely have my deepest condolences, and please let me know if there's anything you need. I love you to pieces. And I know we talked a little bit about it. Definitely take comfort in knowing that she is no longer suffering and in a better place. Definitely sad that this is happening, and a loss is always incredibly difficult, but I am here if you need anything. Guess who got follower emotes? I got a notification this morning, so you no longer have to subscribe to get Angie Brat or Big Sad. That being said, I will be getting subscriber emotes too once I speak with my artist. Oh yeah. All of my players just confirmed that where they are on the D&D map is good, so that's good. I don't know if any of you guys have been coming to D&D streams, but yeah. I just confirmed because we have a big battle this Friday. We're gonna see if it happens. We may be skipping this week, but we're gonna keep you guys updated. Hello, Bowtie. How are you? Did you see my profile pic? I probably did not. I have been busy all day. So from 11 o'clock this morning to half an hour ago, I've been updating this computer. Not only did I need to update a whole bunch of games in Steam in order to play any Steam games, I needed to update the computer, and then it wanted me to move over to Windows 11. It was a whole thing. And then after Windows 11, it was like, by the way, we want you to update Windows 11 now. So here I am at 7 o'clock, just starting a Nancy Drew stream because it's been my day off and I just wanted to relax and stream and play games, but we can't all have nice things. Zach, follow up with, I really hope you're taking a few days off. You really deserve it. Hello, Jabberwock, how are you doing? Oh god, why does it say 120 now? Hello, ma'am. We're gonna back out of that. I kinda started dinner as well. We're making a steak marinade, so that way Peter can grill steak tomorrow after it's marinated for 24 hours. It's gonna be toit. Right now, Peter juiced a lemon.
I can still feel it.
Yeah, it hurt a lot. And he's dicing the garlic. And then I'm going to put the steaks in a baggie with the marinade, and it's going to be chef's kiss. Sadly, no, Zach, you really need... Zach, I'm sure your employer would understand. You should take a few days off. You cannot perform at your best with a loss so close to you. Current assignment, headed to the Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Monique, called me out of the blue, saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. Oh, nice little callback. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers, so her handyman Ollie Randall will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there and that I should pack accordingly, and then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling? Along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals, I hope I know what I'm getting into. Why do they always make Nancy sound weird? Also, what's with Nancy and dogs? Hey baby, what are you doing?
I'm getting stuff off the thing.
If you crush the garlic...
Yeah, I know, it's a little easier.
It literally comes right off for you, babe.
I know.
Just get the knife and crush it. That's not crushing.
I know. I'm chopping up the bottom. It's gross. And also keep that section.
Alright. Hey Tiger, how are you? I hope you and Peter are doing well. Haven't messaged or heard from you guys in a while besides D&D stream. Sorry. Life. Am I right? Just know the love is still there. Hey. We're gonna do Junior Detective because I like having a checklist on me. Not because I need junior puzzles.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot.
Rude.
Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough. You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
That was an explosion.
Explosions.
Was anyone
That
in
ass
the
is
bunkhouse when it
exploding.
exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Why do I need to be a
That way,
cook?
Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why,
You
I
have
think
to
that's a
pay me,
fine idea,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci?
Oh, fuck me.
I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good
Tino
luck, you guys, and
Balducci.
keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
I'll
He's a
get you a
quack.
master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
No.
So is it backpack?
He'd be better at the duck. Alright, I'm trying to light this candle, please. No!
Let me take care of it, because so I can do that, you know?
No, because you're trying to do a thing. I'm just trying to do it with, like, the least amount of smoke possible.
What's the best part?
I did it. Okay, but I don't want the alarms to go off because there's some smoke.
Yeah.
You know what's weirdly been stuck in my head? The song Scrub.
What, from Weezer?
No, I don't want your number, no.
I don't know that song.
Well, you're uncultured.
I disagree.
You reacted to my pic on Facebook. Well, I have a shit tier memory. Spooky, I have a question for you later. I'll message you. Okay. Have you seen Eternals? I have not. Hey, Gold Ranger, I wanted to say thank you for the host and thank you for the base. You don't have to donate, but I appreciate you. Thank you. I didn't want to, talk over the dialogue. Grim's here, too. Alright, let's go look at this teddy bear. Oh, we have keys.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Okay. Oh, I should probably take notes, huh? No, I don't want your number. Alright. Here we go. Where is... Oh, fuck. Where's my pen? Oh, there it is. Oh man, time is going while I do this. The White Wolf of Icicle Creek. So, Jesus Christ. I know that they say the actual names on here, but I am definitely going to rewrite it. This looks like a lynx, even though it says Pish Pish. So, Bill. Beaver. Is Lou. Fish is vacant. Grapes is Guadalupe. Bird is Yanni. And then an owl is me.
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
You mean fitting.
You're both superb.
Employee instructions daily cleaning. Pick up laundry bag at the front desk, available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Make the bed. Remove all used towels and wash clothes. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the restroom.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Pond must be shoveled after every snowfall. Warning, some sections of ice will be very thin due to hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice. And only shovel off the areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have be sure to mark those areas with orange safety cone and to never step on one.
Are you solving a case, or are you just like
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
Okay, so Avalanche Patrol is 403-555-2006. They're very creative with phone numbers. Report all criminal activity.
What if I don't?
Then you can suck an egg.
Cool.
To the sheriff at 5557827. Employees should remember that heat and moisture sometimes cause doors and saunas to stick and should periodically check to make sure no guests are stuck inside. Breakfast is served from 7 to 8. Lunch is served from noon to 1. Dinner is served from 6 to 7. I don't know about you guys, but the fact that I am on a schedule makes me nervous. Can I, like, go this way? I can't. Okay. What's up, Hanson? Right. So, I guess we're going to get the bag. Hey, what's this?
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with a check. Elsa.
Of course, someone named Elsa works in the snow. Where is this fucking bag? I don't want to talk to you yet. I need to clean rooms or whatever. Oh jeez. Why do you have a bear trap?
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the room. This chute is for dirty laundry.
Redeems our offline oh, fuck me. Hold on. Where do I get the laundry thing? Hold on.
Been there, done that. Check. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet. Oops. Oops. Been there, can't check that off yet.
From the front desk. There it is. Okay. My darling Elsa, remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, I don't remember that. Well, that was true. But what's even truer is I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy. Like when I start thinking about the sky. There we go, they're back on. Like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop the moon or even the Milky Way, just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool because it's one thing to just keep going and going by yourself, but to keep going with somebody, that's awesome. Elle wrote that.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Why'd you put off coming to see me? Huh. Elle from Death Note said that. He loves Elsa. I need this crack pair. Alright. Let's go, I guess, clean bedrooms. have a house cleaning notice. Can I not go that way? I guess not. Alright, you're an artist. Call of the Wild. That's suspicious. One of you are gonna have to slip. Hates to lose, expected to win, and I always did. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. Yikes. Some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them. Geology, machinery, engineering. Alright, I think that's all the rooms. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna go cook. Where does one make food?
Long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
Oh, breakfast is 7 to 8, so we have some time. Food poisoning, wolf plague, Icicle Creek Lodge. 4 people were forced to check out early from Icicle Creek Lodge after becoming violently ill. Edmund Farringdale, 41, his wife Ginny, 38, and their 9-year-old daughter Sue, and Betsy Stills, 58, were admitted to the hospital early from food poisoning. Who are you guys?
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello. Nancy.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Are you two old friends?
Not hardly. I've known Lou for all of, what? About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
So I just drank, eat some coffee for Zach. On mobile, everything was zoomed in for no reason. Ugh. Let me know if you need anything. I did turn redeems back on, though, so thank you, Light.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
I agree.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
I can't stand
Consider
you.
it done.
Why are some of these frames empty?
Trapper Dan's Needle. Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing. Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes.
You mean like
The
dinosaurs?
bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Alright, so 2 photos missing. Trapper Dan's needle. And also Icicle Creek Lodge. Bone missing. We just have to figure out the code to this so we can steal that, maybe. Actually. Haha. Well, that didn't work.
Strange, it's empty.
What if I make it all a raccoon? No, it had to be a pig. Okay. Well, let's go downstairs and talk to people. Which is an
Let's see,
unfortunate
do I
necessity.
really want to go outside without a coat? I don't think so.
I've been designing a VTube model right now. Hell yeah! What kind of VTube model? Are you doing well, Spooky? I am doing.
Oh,
How are you?
No.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong.
Bitch?
Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
I'm the maid, bitch.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over.
No.
I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, Under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
You think someone's spying on you way out here?
One can never be too careful, so know this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Bitch, I'm gonna steal from you.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil,
Rude?
and that is all I am going to say
No,
on
they're
the matter.
not.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
I also hear that you can be pretty imaginative when it comes to gaining an edge on your competition.
My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Come back anytime.
I would prefer not to.
I'm just going to stand here and absorb the warmth.
Alright, you.
Need something?
You look busy. What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Does Ms. Mawikwe know you're doing this?
She knows she doesn't want that thing around her guests, and you heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
But it's not like it's attacking people.
Let me tell you something. Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life.
I hate you.
And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
Make a wish.
About a year and a half. I was her first hire. Best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
But you can't cook, so can you?
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
I tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Submit it.
Do you want to share a buffalo mac and cheese instead?
It's a full-size meal.
That's never stopped us before.
This is true.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. There we go. I hope everyone can hear the game all right. The Wolfhound Man explosion case solved.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, sure can.
But I kinda need to know.
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Keep me posted.
You're acting real suspicious, bud. I ain't even gonna lie. Alright, well, it's almost
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
lunchtime. I shouldn't go too far. Oh, this was a bad idea. Did it really only take us a minute to get here? Oh, it took us a little bit.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle. What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
I wonder if it opens up through that weird thing that we did. That pyramid thing. Hey Connor, how are you?
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay, so we can look at birds. We can look at fish. Alright.
Been there, done that. Been there, done. That's finished. Still need to do that. Oops, can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Still need to do that.
Let me call... Ah, fuck. Let me call Tony Balducci.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Dino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
Nothing really. Just thought I'd call and kind of check in.
Oh. Sure you don't want to hinder something?
Nope, I'm good.
Oh. Well, Chantel hired me to be at your disposal, so you know where to find me. Arrivederci.
Bye.
I'm not gonna call him much. 403-555-2274. Your birthday's coming up. Happy early birthday, Connor.
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accidents?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
How's my fave ghosty? I'm doing. How are you?
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
Gross.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge.
Oh, jeez.
In fact, I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I'm paying him for. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good.
You should stop paying him.
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accidents, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway. Then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut, and then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
So, who's suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
You'll hear from me again later.
One more thing. Ask
I have to
Donnie
feed
if
your
it would be
people.
all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Holy moly. Alright, you want a quesadilla. Quesadilla is... When making a quesadilla, put the tortilla into which cheese has already been folded in the frying pan, never on the griddle. So I guess tortilla and cheese. Fuck! 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 What am I doing?
Order up.
I want to say that's right. 1 hamburger with 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, and 1 ketchup. You're a quesadilla? Alright.
Order up.
You wanted 2 cheese, a lettuce, and a ketchup. What else did you want? Nothing. Okay.
Order up.
You want a hamburger, you want a hamburger, and you want a quesadilla. Fuck. Okay.
Order up.
So what did you want? Cheese, lettuce, pickles, tomato. Cheese, lettuce, pickles, tomato. And then what? Ketchup and mustard? Yeah. Alright. This is for you. This is an empty plate. That makes me sad.
Order up.
You want cheese, 2 lettuce, 1 pickle. Two onion, mustard and ketchup.
If you think I'm serving this, you're loco.
You're a bitch. Oh, you want a quesadilla too? Alright, that makes sense. You need to get rid of the hamburger though? Come on, mans. I'll have a number 2. I'll have 2 number 9s. Oh, big bazoo. 1 cheese, 2 lettuce. One pickle, 2 onion. A mustard and a ketchup. Now that looks more like it. There. Cool. Alright, I need to talk to you.
How can I help you?
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
They really tried a lot with this new animation. You can tell. Alright, time to talk more to Chantal. Where's the lamb sauce? I
Hello?
can't.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accidents, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Yikes.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Nothing else to report.
Don't let me down, okay?
I don't think I met Guadalupe. Alright, so let me go and explore.
Halt! Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw any or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
It sounds like she tried really hard to sound like a child. And now I'm just beating this poor kid up. Child, did you not hear? I don't
You
hesitate.
have defeated that Snow Princess. You may pass.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Is this all that I can look at? Alright, let's go to Icicle Lake. I was about to say, what's with that weird animation? Yeesh.
An ice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Oh, thanks, I hate it here. I am never doing that again. Why do you hate it? Because it's underwater. Alright, so I'm starting to get cold, so I should probably warm up. Only 40 minutes.
Warm again.
God, where do I want to go?
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
I want to go to Skating Pond, I know that. Are you afraid of water? Not necessarily. I'm afraid of sharks and and like other things that could be in the water. So whenever I
Guess
see
I
water,
better
I'm
get
like,
this
"Meh."
pond shoveled off.
Well, fuck.
You fell through the ice?
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be investigating accidents, not having them.
I know. I'll be more careful next time. I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough trouble with my insurance company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean, you're fired.
Well,
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
big sad.
Whoa!
I clicked it.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
So you're not supposed to click that twice in a row. Which means I have to be careful where I press things. Bitch.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
This is driving me crazy. Bitch. Fuck.
That ought to do it. Wait a second.
I did so good
Those
that
look like
time.
wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Chicken Ridge?
Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise?
Oh, am I gonna die? Here we go.
Oh no!
I keep dying! This is the 4th time I've died already.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe.
Oh, I guess I didn't die.
Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. Heard me. Ain't good.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either. It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out. No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
Alright, so we're back here.
A fossil. Cool.
Actually, no. Let me ask the Snow Princess.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
I remember this was hard when I was a kid, but now this is like easy.
The Snow Princess surrenders. For now.
Can I ask the Snow Princess what's good? I would like to know how you stay warm. Alright, I guess we're going in.
Ah, much better. I was really cold. Check. Can't check that off yet. That's finished. Still need to do that. Been there. Can't check that off yet. Still need... Oops. Been there. That's finished. Still need to do that.
Well, they're gone. So I guess we're gonna call people? Ugh. Alright, we have to call avalanche control, so 403 555 2006. Sub to your YouTube, Spooky Mom. Thanks! You get to see all the D&D
Avalanche
stuff.
Control, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Alright,
Check.
called avalanche control. Not a bone. 2 pictures. Call the sheriff. So 403 555 7827. Oh, you don't actually have to, Bowtie, but I appreciate it.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We
Do you
met
have
the other night
depression,
when
sir?
you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides,
That doesn't sound
Ollie
right.
Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive, and that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here.
I hate
Kill
that.
as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
Do you guys know anything about, like, the ecosystem?
I almost got caught in an avalanche at Chicken Ridge that was triggered by a big explosion.
An explosion? Are you sure it wasn't just the sound of someone shooting a rifle, maybe?
No, it sounded like someone had set off a bomb. In fact, afterwards I found a crater, like someone had deliberately blown a hole in the ground underneath the snow.
Unless it was someone shooting off fireworks or something, I have no idea what it could have been.
Thanks for your help.
You weren't helpful.
Goodbye.
That's finished.
Contact the victims. Oh, let me call Elsa, I guess.
And pick me up a double-double while you're at it, okay? Yo, what's up?
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff?
Used to be. Now it's just Sybil.
Sybil?
Sybil. That's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
You're a singer?
Rockstar. At least I'm about to be. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some tire problems while you were here?
Oh, yeah, right. It was that wolf. I heard it howling all night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg, his whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
I'm sure it is. Well, thanks for the information.
No problem.
I don't have the power to deny your unemployment claim, but girl, you deserve it. What was the phone number of those people I'm supposed to call?
Oh, before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
You're positive they were clear and dry?
Yep, chipped every bit of frozen snow off of them myself. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
I can't stand you, dude.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
I think you were right about the wolf not being normal.
Course I'm right. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat's heated so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done.
I don't care
handle
about
that,
heated
can't ya?
seats, sir.
You bet.
Good. 2 more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy.
You're driving me
Other
insane,
thing
dude.
is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside.
Why are you
So,
putting all your work
we
on
done
me,
here?
dude? We're done. Listen, man. You were just saying that you could run this whole place by yourself, and so far all I'm seeing is you trying to kill a wolf that shouldn't be killed, and now I'm doing everything.
I'd better get back upstairs.
If you need anything, just holler.
But fossil was unearthed in that explosion? Yeah, it must have been intentional. What's my favorite Pokemon? It's Jirachi. Jirachi is the best Pokemon. In my humble opinion. Wait, hold on. Who are you? Is it Carl Jenkins I have to call? Oh, fuck. I should double check that paper, shouldn't I? Edmund Faring, Ginny, Betsy Stills. I think this is it, so let me call 555. Oh, sorry, it's 551 555 7425. Yeah, what is your fave Pokemon? Bowtie?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The 3 of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even french fries. All our friends think she's a freak. And all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car! We have to go right now!
That was... Sometimes families can't
Check.
afford Disneyland. And that's okay.
Still need to do that. Can't check that off yet.
What time is dinner? 6 to 7, so I have time. Alright, so we called Varndale. Let's call Carl Jenkins. 312-555-7547.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed him.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keene. I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't?
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes, yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian Galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha.
You don't sound too cut up about it, bud. Of course, I wouldn't mind playing video games all day. Let's try this person. 418-555-7387. Hey Shinichi, how are you? All I came back with 2 was orange slices.
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything.
What couple
I just want to
sounds
ask
like
you
that?
about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about you're almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Ma'am.
Bye.
That's finished.
Alright, so there's another person I need to call. Where the fuck is Guadalupe? so I need to introduce myself to everyone. Keep an eye out for the pictures. Look out for the bone. Take the snowmobile out. Well, let's take the snowmobile out. Oop, we're in danger. Russian skier, was that the guy in the basement? It was! Haven't played this in years. Oh, me neither. But I'm very excited. I remember loving this game. Aw, shit. Well, fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Ah!
You crashed Ollie's snowmobile?
Not only crashed it, I pretty much trashed it. I didn't mean to, but I guess I zigged when I should have zagged.
My insurance company's not gonna like this one bit.
For what it's worth, I'm not exactly thrilled about it either.
Well, Nancy, can you guess what I'm about to say to you?
Don't let it happen again.
You're fired.
Yeah, that was my second guess.
I hate this fucking snowmobile. Fuck.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Damn it. Ah!
I feel warmer already. That's finished.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep,
More
no
like
avalanche.
Spookum Ridge.
There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call them. What else do you want?
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, And speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
I've disturbed you long enough.
Come back anytime.
My favorites are Absol and Leafeon. They're pretty good. Those are some good boys.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins, which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
No.
Well, you're about to.
Fuck me.
Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Not a girl.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
That's a cute little throwback. Alright,
That's finished.
Zach, what are your favorite Pokemon? Good new. I am alive. Kind of. I have a soul. Sometimes. Time for Spooky Face the Lord, don't say that. Introduce myself to all the guests.
Oops, haven't done that.
Where the fuck is this third guest?
It's way too cold to go out there now.
Oh, extreme danger. Gotcha. Well, guess what? I can't go fishing. Let's call Guadalupe, since you're not out of the system and I can't find you. 213-555-3264. Oh, unless... What room are you in? You're in the grape room.
This isn't an emergency. I'd better not open it.
Yeah, I cannot find this person. Phone rings but no one answers. Damn it. But I want bad fishing graphics. I go on Sub-Zero for that. I don't like the cold, if we're being honest.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
Brea. Mochimori.
Is this your winter break?
Yeah, I just figured I needed a change of scenery.
How'd you hear about this place?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
You wouldn't expect it.
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Damn it, Spooky, you made me snore while eating. Good! Light has just delivered us a self-care health package. So guys, with me, please remember to stretch. Ooh. Remember to check your posture. Eat a snack. I'm gonna hold off on eating a snack, but I will eat an entire ass meal once Peter gets back with our dinner. And drink his water. Shit, I gotta get water. Hold on. I'll take your snack as a meal, absolutely, but I am going to get some water. That's not the tinkle, but I'm trying to hold it. I just got finished making marinade for my steak. Ugh. I'm so excited. Oh, fuck me! Got water all over myself. Alright. Peter got a donkey. No, he's going out to get us food. He got us some burgers. And then tomorrow we'll be having steak with a homemade marinade that is chef's kiss. Remember to eat a snack, me hunched over eating my spicy rice and Portuguese stuff like a goblin. Do it! Be a goblin. Do you know Peter's Pokemon? Peter didn't play Pokemon when he was a kid. So the only Pokemon he knows is Charizard. So that is his favorite Pokemon. I made him start Fire Red on the Game Boy, and he's having fun.
Who broke it?
Don't know. Don't know what broke it either. There was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
Like, it is important to eat.
Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Why do you think that's cool?
What inspired you to become an art major?
Dirt.
What?
I beg your pardon?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
You need food. Guys, if you want, and totally not obligated to, I believe Light has a link on his Twitch page that you can go and donate food to him. Kind of like how I have my coffee thing where you can donate a coffee to me. So by all means, go give Light some love.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you know if it's working?
Do you ever see the wolf?
Never. Sometimes I hear it howl, though. Bad news, man. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. Well, I'll let you go.
Been real.
God, I'm so excited for this fucking steak. It has to actually marinate.
Can't check that off yet.
But I want it now. Who am I missing? Oh, there you are.
Who are you?
I'm Elsa's replacement.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
Conditions? Your room is slightly less clean. Don't be a slob.
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
My name is Nancy Drew.
2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
I think that's
well,
not fair
I'm
for you
happy to
say.
report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
I don't like you.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
I always have issues with bird watchers in these games. I had a bad steak today, drier than I deserve. Dessert? Drier than dessert? Zach, I'm gonna have to make you my famous steak marinade! It is fucking delicious.
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter. In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
I keep my room nice and freaking clean, Lupe. Most of the time when I have time to clean it. Zach, I believe in you. I believe you're a clean boy.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
I feel like I don't want to keep secrets with you, but I also don't want anyone hurting that wolf.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the 2 who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost.
You're rude as hell, dude.
Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
I mean, agreed.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
I didn't enjoy talking to you. You don't deserve the dinner I'm about to make you. Right, Peter?
What?
Right.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, this person wants a salad.
Oh, who's person?
I don't know. Oh, Guadalupe. Damn it! Why are you the first dinner? Why are you handing me a salad?
He wants a salad.
No! 1 egg, 3 yellow peppers. Oh, fuck. Do you want spinach? No. 1 egg, 2 or 3 yellow peppers. 3 yellow peppers. You like it spicy. 1 spinach. So, when I originally played this game, I couldn't tell what to do because I was like, what's a spinach? 3 carrots, 2 cucumbers.
Repeat that last sentence?
No. 2 cucumbers.
You didn't know what spinach was?
I used to eat it, but like only when it was warm and mushy. So I didn't know like the actual leaf.
You get a pass this time. This time.
Wow, this looks downright wrong.
You're downright wrong. Fries?
Can you do a box of fries?
Fries?
Fries.
Ow.
The burger's right next to you. I'm taking my salad and going in the other room to go play Fallout New Vegas.
I want you to know that I won't punch you.
That was the intended result.
Oh, maybe because I didn't put tomato on it. Still spinach?
Order up.
Oh, I did it. Okay. You want a salmon. You want 1 salmon. What do you want? You want 2. Who only wants salmon? No one. You all want salad. How dare you make my life more difficult? Anchovies? Ew. Why would you want anchovies in your salad?
Have you ever had a Caesar salad before?
That's not a Caesar salad!
It's not a Caesar salad, but the anchovies aren't lemon.
What?
Did you not know that Caesar dressing has anchovies in it?
No.
Yeah.
That's gross as hell.
Yeah.
I thought it was topped with ranch.
No. That's just ranch.
Are you lying to me?
You want me to look it up and show you?
No.
Are you never gonna have a Caesar again?
Uh-huh.
Order up.
Yeah, I was the same way.
Order up. Order up.
They always want human food. They're little gremlins.
I know. Plain carrot sauce.
Order up.
2121. One, 1, 2, 3. I'm never having a Caesar salad again, guys. Relevant meme in Discord. Hey, Lydia!
Been there, done that.
Alright, so I think I did all of my maid duties.
I'm just going to stand here and absorb the warmth.
Ah, I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold.
This guy's
There were
very
thousands
intense.
of wolves in the countryside that winter.
camping?
At night, they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
That's terrible.
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Come back anytime.
What you need?
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I have to go ice fishing, but that's about it. The owl is my room. Right here. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no way this is a burger. Ew, did they put that? Ugh. They put mushrooms on it. Hey, Peter? Peter? Is this your burger secretly? Is this secretly your burger? Because they put hella mushrooms on it. I know you don't eat mushrooms, but I didn't know if there was maybe, like, mushrooms on yours. Ugh. Gross mushrooms.
I got pasta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they, like, covered it in mushrooms. So I didn't know if you got yourself a burger and it happened to come with mushrooms.
Maybe they just wanted to give us extra mushrooms. Mm.
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
Oh, yeah, huh? I think the one I was trying to go into is the bacon one. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I got pee-pee really bad and I just cannot hold it anymore. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna do the Nancy Drews. Where do you get burgers from? Nowhere special. I think it was called Greg's. Oh geez, when is breakfast? They're between 7 and 8. Yeah, I think that place, Greg's. I love them. They put mushrooms on my burger, man.
Once it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
Their crimes will not be forgiven. Oh, it's so dangerous to go outside. You, exactly! I was like, yes, I would like a bacon cheeseburger, and they were like, with mushrooms, right? And I was like, what? What do you mean, with mushrooms?
Long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
What do you mean? Breakfast is between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. There we go. That was weird as hell. Alright. I violated the law by saying mushrooms are gross. Oh wait, I don't think I was supposed to put this there. Nope, I was right. Oh, that Greg's is gross? They're gross for giving me mushrooms.
Order up. Order up. Order up. Order up. Order up.
I had my first omelet like a few weeks ago too. It had like spinach and olives in it. It was so good.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Stop! You can't pass until you
I'm gonna kick your ass
proven
again, kid.
battle. You win, so you may pass.
You won't know where it goes
I'm
until you
starting to
find
get
it.
really cold.
Eludie is right.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. I can't fish. The tackle's ruined.
The noises that kid makes kills me
It
every
is
time.
really, really cold out here.
It's like an adult was
I
trying
feel
really
warmer
hard
already.
to pretend to be a kid. And those were the noises they made.
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
So much for trying to catch a bigger fish than Mr. Kessler.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's
Damn it.
all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
Fuck
no,
you.
I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'll get out of your hair now.
Keep me posted.
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
Come back anytime.
What's up?
Well, good luck with the game.
Been real.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I'll see you two later, okay?
Okie dokie.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Ho! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass. You win, so you may pass.
My trophy at the end of this is going to be a pro snowball person. I feel it in my bones.
It is really, really cold out here. Oops, have a check.
I need a 2-foot northern pike.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237.
Where do you
That's
guys
a
have that
U.S. phone number.
from? Is it? 202-555-7237.
That's finished.
I hate it here. Damn it!
That won't do.
Well, I guess that's not a Northern Pike.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Why is that here?
So close. Darn.
So that's not a Northern Pike.
Wrong again.
Fuck me. I think that's one.
Close, but no cigar.
I hate this game. Really?
Doesn't quite measure up.
Is this luck? Or is this hell?
Rats, too small.
Damn it! What the fuck is that?
Uh-oh, the sturgeon ate my line.
I'm gonna cry, I swear to God. Why? What do you mean?
Doesn't quite measure up.
I'm gonna cry.
Wrong again.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Rats, too small.
Why? Why? Bitch! Please? Can I phone a fucking friend? Jesus Christ. You bastard.
My line just bit the dust.
You got this. I don't like fishing. And the fact that it keeps missing is also driving me insane. You bastard. Why?
Right size, wrong fish.
I'm depressed. Jesus Christ.
Close, but no cigar.
I can't wait to fish in Skyrim, you maniac.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Well, guess who died again? Me. Why?
A sturgeon chewed right through my line.
Is this payback for all the times that I have caught sturgeons in Animal Crossing? Which, by the way, who the fuck has played the new update? You played it, Zach? Hell yeah, did you like it? Why? Why did you stop right above it?
My line just bit the dust.
Not you.
There we go.
Yes!
A 2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Eat my fucking ass, Glenn. Oh, well.
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
Hey, buddy. You gonna give me my jacket? You're such a good boy.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Fuck. I... Hello? Why won't it... What? Hello? Hello? Why is it not... Hello, I would like to not freeze to death. Y'all, I think I'm gonna die. It's not even my fault! I'm gonna wait right here.
I'm getting sleepy.
Let's try this again. Well... Is there, like, a specific way I need to do this? What? What? Do I have to step on something specific to trigger that? I'm cheating.
All I want to do is lie down.
What do you mean, is that not it? Is this not close enough? Hello? I'm gonna cry.
I'm getting sleepy.
Alright, let's see. I think I'm doing this wrong. This is actually killing me. Alright.
I'm getting sleepy.
So... says I'm supposed to go here. This is redonk. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, thank God.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. Ah, much better. I was really cold. There's a note in one of the pockets.
Alright, that's different. That's different. That looks like the head of a cryptid. So this is the head of a cryptid. This is the Zakama. That's an arrow. Oh no. Fire, earth, water, air. Long ago, the 4 elements lived in peace until the Fire
Since I
Nation
can't go back
attacked.
the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Oh dang, we gonna die.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
I knew you'd find me eventually.
I can't stop shivering.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
And by no fault of my own.
All I want to do is lie down.
Oh,
I feel
fuck.
warmer already. Somebody left me a note.
Oh geez, it's red. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but am afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Freddy. Thanks, Freddy Krueger. It's on my taskbar.
Oops, haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Oops, haven't done that.
I haven't done
Oops,
shit.
haven't done that. That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
Alright, let me call that random phone number because we don't have much time before lunch.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Yikes.
Can't check that off yet. Been there, done that.
What you need?
Would you happen to know the combination to the lock on the display case that has the snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that is Chantal. Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down. Gal's got a memory like a butterfly net. Of course, there's no need for you to go repeating that.
That's all the questions I had.
Keep me posted.
Hey, can I just, like, borrow
What's up?
yours?
Would it be all right if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I wouldn't need them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
I respect your boundaries, but do not like the inconvenience I'm faced.
Nice talking to you.
Happy trails.
Right.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Not a girl.
Har.
Don't like the
The
sex
good
stuff.
news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
Well, I better get back to work.
Okie dokie.
Yes?
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring, and I'd like to bone up on the birds I'll see down there.
I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I left all my bird books at home. Sorry.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Toodaloo!
Is this yours?
Did we just find...
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
Well, since it was never in my pocket, that's impossible now, isn't it? It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free, and you're trying to protect the wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
Yes.
I never judge books by their covers, Miss Camillo. Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either. If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
So, you're here undercover?
Yes.
What are you going to do next?
That's all I'm going to tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
Oh shit, it's lunchtime. Oh fuck. Alright. Who the fuck wants a quesadilla? So you want one. You want one. You do not. You want one. And you want one.
Order up. Order up.
You want a burger? Burger. Hello? Thank you. So what do you want? 2 cheese, 1 lettuce. One pickle, 1 tomato. Two onion, 1 ketchup.
Order up.
1 cheese, 2 lettuce. 1 pickle, 1 tomato. One onion, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup.
Order up.
2 cheese, 1 lettuce. 2 pickle, 1 tomato. 1 onion, 1 mustard.
Order up.
2 cheese, 2 lettuce. 1 pickle, 1 tomato. 1 onion, 1 ketchup. Done!
Still need to do that. Still need to do that.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy. Listen, I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
I'm already cooking and cleaning for free. For free. And solving your murder. Well, not murder. Solving a mystery to save your business. So I'm doing 3 things for you. What more do you want? Make my life easier.
Like what?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
Sounds stupid.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
That's it for now.
I have to get going too. Bye!
God damn it, Tino. You are making my life so much harder. Which side of the bed does the suspect get up from? What's their hometown? Which planet in the solar system does the suspect identify with? Who hates paprika? This is killing me. Absolutely killing me. Okay. Alright, so I wrote down their names. I got GC, I got the Lieutenant, I got Burger King, I feel like I could have come up with something, but I didn't. So there we go. Fuck, I should write down. Side of the bed. Hometown, planet. Paprika. I was wondering why there was paprika there. Okay. So let's see their hometowns. Yanni is from Fredonia. The lieutenant is from Brea, California. Fucking Guadalupe. It's from LA, California. Where the fuck is Burger King?
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
We don't have Burger King on here. Oh, Bill Kessler. William. Bastards. Toronto, Ontario. You're a doll, Tino. Stupid. Definitely not a doll. Do I just put... I feel like that might be wrong. Tino survey. Yep, okay. I just want to make sure that was right. Alright. I don't know what side of the bed they get up. I guess I'll ask them what their favorite planet is. Well, they're not here. You go beat up a child, hold on.
Come! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
F, I spaced out. You will hit me one time, and one time only, child.
You win! Heads up! Whatever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Ah, much better. I was really cold. That's finished. Still need to... Oops. Still need... Check.
Blast! Alright, let me skip ahead to dinner. So what time is dinner at? 6 to 7.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Who's hungry? One salmon. One salad. One salmon. One salad. Full salmon. One salad. You want 2 salmon. You want 2 salmon. You want your salad. You want an egg. Hope I didn't fuck that up. Cool. 1 egg, 3 yolk. 1 tomato, 1 spinach. 1 anchovy. 2 carrots, 3 cucumbers. I believe it's 2 croutons. Oh yeah, and then for some famous paprika.
Order up.
Three egg, 3 yellow pepper. Two spinach, 2 carrot. Two cucumber. And some world famous paprika. This is for Billiam.
Order up.
1 egg, 2 yellow peppers. One tomato, 2 spinach. 1 anchovies. 1 carrot. 3 cucumbers. 1 crouton. World famous paprika.
Order up.
I don't remember who that was for. Thank God they didn't complain. I think you both wanted salad. Yes. 1 egg, 2 yellow peppers. I'd go insane eating the same thing every day. 2 tomatoes, 1 spinach. 1 anchovy, 1 carrot. 1 cucumber. 3 croutons. And some world famous paprika. This is for Ollie.
Order up.
One egg, 2 yellow pepper. 1 tomato, 2 spinach. 1 anchovy, 1 carrot. 3 cucumbers. 1 crouton. and the world famous paprika.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates
Lou.
paprika.
Lou hates paprika.
It would be a waste to open this now.
So GC likes paprika, Lieutenant hates paprika. Burger King is okay with it. I only eat fast food that's the same daily when I don't want to cook. You know what? Valid. Air hug spooky. I appreciate. Hey Frank, how are you? Hey guys, what's solar? Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Did I just see that fucking goat from Blue Moon Canyon? Why is that green? That's weird to me.
That's for me.
What? Because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me. When it comes to the White Wolf, there's much for us to talk about. Lupe. 213-555-3264.
This is Lupe. Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'll call you later.
Ma'am, you asked me to call you. Alright, so let's wake up at 6 a.m. What side of the bed does everyone wake up on? This is the beaver, so this is Lou. Lou, you wake up on the right side? This is bird, which is Yanni. You wake up on the right side. This is grapes. Guadalupe left.
I can't go in there now.
Fuck me. Bill! Oh, there's a both? How do you get up from both? I think LT was both. There, we're gonna say Lupe was left. We'll say Burger King is right. Hey y'all, what planets do you identify with? Are you seriously not here?
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Ms. Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotaged a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
I don't like you.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Good.
But your lights aren't on. People nicer. That's right. Alright, so what do I need to do?
Still need can't check that off yet. Been there, done that. Still need to do, oops, haven't done that. Sounds like she has her phone off the hook. I'll call back at a better time.
You wanted me to call you! Oh, hold on. Did I not throw away that hamper stuff? No, I did.
I'm only supposed to use this door if it's an emergency.
It is an emergency.
Not time for kitchen duty yet.
You're a liar. 2 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. You want an omelet? Yes, you do. Spinach. 2 cheese. 2 green peppers, 2 olives. Um, 2 French toast. 2 Canadian bacons. Fuck.
This ain't right.
Fuck you! You want an omelet. Two bacon. 2 bacon. 2 spinach, 3 cheese. Three green peppers, 2 olives. Bacon, 1 spinach. Fuck me.
Order up!
2 bacon, 1 spinach, 1 cheese, 1 green peppers. 1 French toast, 2 bacon. 1 French toast, 1 Canadian bacon. I fucked up, dude. I fucked up so much.
Order up. Order up.
2 bacon, 1 spinach. One cheese, 1 green pepper. You don't even want an omelet. 3 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon. You going to bed? Alright, sweet dreams. Let me know if you need anything, Bubs. Can I ask you guys questions about the galaxy now? I mean, come on. Fuck. Oh, slippers. You get up on the right, definitely. Alright, well... I need to ask you guys questions about the solar system, so... Is no one around?
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, of course. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean.
If only I was there to protect it. Our organization is trying desperately to arrange to have the wolf captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, our hands are tied. Tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject...
Oh, geez.
Do not ever, ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed...
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
Yikes.
This is going to sound like a really weird question, but from what side of the bed do you usually get up?
Why in the world do you want to know that?
Oh, please don't try to make me explain.
Well, it's a harmless question, I suppose. Let's see. I get up on my left side.
Noted.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Leave me alone.
Tell me about it. So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind. Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
Not just that, you don't know what it would do to the ecosystem.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public, and while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid, Robert. How are you doing? How was your stream?
I'd better get going.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Were we not on terms?
Can't check that off yet. Been there, done that.
Jeez, I have to go into more rooms? I think that's suspicious.
Some things are missing.
There
Maybe
are.
Lou went out and took them with him. Oops, haven't done that.
Why do you have like... Ooh. It's all totally unfair that, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served. One day I will have justice. Alright, well, whose room is this? This is the Lynx. This is Bill's room. Thank you for the follow, Crumpled Bacon. How are you? Lurked on your D&D session. Are you the DM? I am. Can I check this off?
Been there,
Yes.
done that.
Alright. Let me go this way. Where the fuck are you guys? I need to know what planets you identify with. Shit. Alright, let's sleep until, I don't know, 10.
What's
Hey.
up?
What planet do you
I was just
identify with?
wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, good luck with the game.
Happy trails.
Hello again.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
I should have known. Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
Do I have... You said Earth. Fuck. You said Planet X. You said Mars. Do I have to put X or Planet X? I'm just gonna keep the X. Hey, what's your
How
planet?
can I help you?
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
Nancy Drew, you fucking
That
bitch.
is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Pluto's still a planet.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
That's all for now.
Kavichinaya.
Just gonna do this right in front of him. Pluto. Alright, Tino Balducci. More like Tino Balducci. Planet
Nancy,
Claire?
You finished with that survey yet?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip.
I actually have a tattoo of Pluto on my chest. It's like hanging off this giant moon I have.
Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier. And Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
But you were kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? Yeah, I guess I did. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669.
Nice.
Anything else I can do for you?
How is it that you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
I think that'll do it.
You need help? Just give me a call.
No, thank you. I don't need your help. Alright, so... 7, 6, 6, 9.
That did it.
Mine.
Still need to check. That's finished. Check.
It's supposed to be cold.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Child, I don't hesitate. Sheesh.
You win. Heads up.
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake. Now that the fishing shack's gone, there's nothing to do there.
Oh, it's a band? Okay.
That ought to do it.
Well, didn't even need to be here. Alright. Is it Trapper Dance Mill that I need to go to? Oh yeah.
That's weird. The rock that had the fossil in it is gone. I'm not going out there again. Too dangerous.
So it's not over here. Let me go in through here first.
I feel
warm up.
warmer already.
Oh, jeez.
Something tells tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
Well... That's 2 on the death counter.
It's just too cold to try to keep going.
What do you mean? We got warmers. Let's go. Yo, fuck this guy. Two vertebrae employed for... Oh.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Huh. Oh, I'm gonna die.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it. Looks like some kind of house. Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
Fuck! I'm definitely dying. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm getting sleepy.
That's 11 deaths right there. Lack of common sense? Fuck off. You better not hurt that fucking dog, I swear. Come on, 'cause we gotta...
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID. If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it. Looks like some kind of... Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
Do you think this is like 6, 7, 1? Oh, 2. No, this is a 5. Yeah, this is definitely a 5. 6, 5, 1, 2.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
This is a lot of reading that I just do not want to do. Oh, fuck.
So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Oh. Yeah, let's talk about the dog. Or,
So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Down, forward, jump, stay, bark, paw, left, right, around. I started I start such a chain of commands by saying... So, the dog's name is Isis, which is also the name of a goddess who's the goddess of... Let me double check. Magical healer, from what Google says very quickly. And I end the chain by saying go. For instance, if I want her to move forward, then lie down. Turn right. She does. Around go, she does it. She won't even attempt to follow a command that makes no sense to her. She's truly amazing.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
Uh-oh.
Isis, stay. Paw. Isis, paw, go.
What a good baby!
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
Hand warmers, that's suspicious.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
More hand warmers. You're such a good baby, and I love you. Well, I didn't even write down the phone number. I should have done that, huh? Goddess of Light, you are amazing, Bowtie. Incredibly suspicious that his scooter was there and then turned around.
Much better. Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
Who the fuck is sleeping?
Huh? Oh, hi.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces
I
are the
missed
geese.
lunch.
The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
I don't want to play this.
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to play right now.
Okay. So what can I do for you?
Well, sorry to bother you.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
I guess we're gonna go in the sauna. That is clearly a trap. But you know.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Why does that child look familiar? No way! Is that the child from the meme? Oh, that looks like the meme child, but with like an added birthmark. Oh, I just noticed that they didn't let you send that. Because of a certain group.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Okay, well, what do I do? Oh, hey.
Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast.
I'm fucking trying, dude.
I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up. There. They may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you all right?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, Lou's window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Could that magnetic key thing be somewhere else?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Did you ever read it?
I was a kid. What would I want to read some crazy old coot's journal for?
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Just immediately knocks out. Alright, so we're gonna do raccoons first. Alright, now it's wolf. Oh, geez. Then it's pig. And then I think it's like a deer.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
A hi-ho-ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. No doubt you already found my magnetic key that unlocks my needle and the rooms. Keep my secret safe, especially from the Mounties and those rascally squirrels. Devious vermins. For one thing's for certain, without an intelligent creature that can crawl through the small space, such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. I fixed the vault passageway so you can see if your animal is dumb or smart getting lost in the vault. Make sure your pet can jump, as there are pits in there, and has paws or hooves to move the levers.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
That looks annoying. Ooh. And I don't even get to keep it. Alright.
Check. Oops, haven't done that. Been there, done. That's finished. Oops, can't check that off yet. Check, check. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. That's finished. Oops, haven't done that.
Mean. Smad. Can I, like, steal a slipper from each person? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, no, in the morning I can just take their towels.
Oops, can't check that off yet.
Alright, so let me do that. The phone number is 334-555-7625.
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
You mean Spookum Ridge?
Why were you on Skookum Ridge?
I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. See, if you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
So the voice of this sounds like the person from Blue Moon Canyon who wore that costume with the big head when we were stopped in town.
When you say seismic waves, are you talking about earthquakes?
In a way. You see, the seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please, please, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
I've paid money for dinosaur bones. Leave me alone.
Thank you for answering my questions.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
Been there, done that. Oops, haven't done that.
You know, I never ended up making lunch, so everyone's probably pissed off. So there was something about this necklace. Hold on. It said something about the door, so I wonder if you can change the colors. White, red, blue, green, blue, red. Did I do it wrong? Hmm. Do I have the notebook on me? I do, okay. No fucking way. No fucking way. Alright, guys. I just cracked the code by staring at it. Okay. So, this says first things first. So you go First, first, then THINGS, things, FIRST, period. So locate my secret hide out. No. No. Up in the mountains. Fuck. It's so secret. You'll probably never find it, but if you do find my rats, bone, and use it in the wall of my hide out. That'll open my secret lock. So we have to find the bone first. Did we find the bone? Okay. Then match my wits. No, the match my wits with the infernal slot machine. Use the duck. Oh yeah, there's a duck right there, huh? Use the duck counter to match up all three animals. It helps to first put the same animals in a column and work from there. Wait. No, it's not on that, is it? I wonder. That's already lit, so I wonder if I just have to do the boar. So I already did this deer. And I already did this goat. F. Can't find Mary. Will try pulling on that rope above the vaults. It'll open a surprise at the end of the hallway on the second floor. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always opened it that when she got through the maze. Now you need 3 more keys to open the keyholes. There are 3 more animals. Three more animal keys hidden in the lodge. What? Oh, the moose. The wolf and the raccoon. It's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eye, and see the surprise. Is there a moose anywhere here? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck!
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
Alright, so we found the moose. The fire necklace will tell you all. No. Tell you all you need to open up the silly raccoon. Yeah. I still think it's the rooms. So... my room will be red. Fuck. And then this is supposed to be red. And this will be blue. And then this will be blue. And this will be green. Oh fuck. That was terrifying, actually. Hiding. Place. Just don't. Oh yeah, that's still saying that. The wolves. The wolf is the trick? Oh, trickiest. To find. Because only the likes of Marie can hear us. Okay. Hey, slut.
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Been real.
Hello again.
Fuck.
Well, I better get back to work.
Okie dokie.
I still need that bone. And I think it's supposed to be in here. Oh, maybe I have to wait till everyone's in bed. But first I have to give people dinner. So that means I'm going to bed until, say, 6 o'clock.
Long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
Drink! Heck. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Why does everyone want 2 salmon? Dang. I owe you a lot of hugs now. You do not. You are okay. I love you. And I don't know what I did, but I love you. Oh, 1 egg, 3 yellow peppers. 1 tomato, 1 spinach. 2 anchovies, 3 carrots. 3 cucumber, 2 crouton.
Order up.
3 egg, 1 yellow pepper. 1 tomato, 1 spinach. 2 carrots, 3 cucumbers. 0 croutons, you monster.
Order up.
2 egg, 1 yellow pepper. 1 tomato, 1 spinach. 1 carrot, 1 cucumber, 1 crouton.
Order up.
I don't know why, but I always thought the food in Nancy Drew looked delicious. 1 egg, 2 yellow pepper. 1 tomato, 1 spinach. 2 anchovies, 1 carrot. 2 cucumber, 1
Order up.
1 egg, 2 yellow pepper. 1 tomato, 2 spinach. 2 anchovies, 1 carrot. 2 cucumbers, 1 crouton. Hey Bill, where the fuck are you? Fuck. What the fuck was that? No. When do I grab the phone? Okay, well.
Still need to do that. Can't check that off yet. Still need to do that.
How can I help you?
Why do you have a radio hidden away in your room?
How do you know about that?
All I know is when I got done cleaning the moose head, that compartment was open. And when I looked in it, there was the radio. Now you answer my question.
I use that radio to communicate with my coaches. It's a special radio. It scrambles the signal so that my competitors cannot listen in.
How did you know there was a secret compartment in your room?
The first night I was here, I searched for bugs, something which, due to the cunning of my competitors, I have become very good at. I discovered that by pushing on the moose eye, a compartment opened up. What I don't know is, did you really open that compartment by mistake, or were you up to something else? How do I know you are not working for them?
If I was working for the competition, why would I have told you about finding your radio?
Who else have you told about the radio?
No one.
I believe you, Nancy. So if I find out you're lying, both of us will be very sorry.
Do you have any proof that your competitors are out there spying on you?
When one has enemies, it's prudent to assume that they are always close by. They are here, Nancy. Make no mistake.
Good luck in your Nancy Drew games. Thank you!
That's all for now.
It has been a pleasure.
Has it?
What you need?
That's all the questions I had.
If you need anything, just holler.
Where the fuck are you? Ooh, back in that note. Wrong one. So I have to turn on slots. So pig. Wolf, deer, raccoon. So then would I have her go left? I have to like call someone. Hospital. Let me try the hospital.
Pinevale Hospital, Nurse Blake speaking.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been treated there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid. I remember him well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was? You mean he passed away?
Yes, dear. Viral pneumonia. As I recall, we admitted him and he was gone less than 24 hours later.
Well, I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness. That's why I remember him. I felt sorry for him, living all alone like that.
Actually, he wasn't alone. He was with our mutual friend.
Well, that's good to hear.
Do you still have his personal effects?
When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
Well, let me wake up in the morning. 6 a.m. And grab everyone's laundry.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Whose room is the beaver? Why did we not keep a washcloth? That's Lou. Man, I'm just trying to steal.
Carrying this laundry bag around's a pain. I need to dump it down that chute upstairs.
Okay, so I kept LT and YV. So now... let me see if I can... I don't... oh, fuck, what?
Yikes. Looks like Yanni has good reason to be so paranoid.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
If you need anything, just holler.
So I need BK.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Hey, the newspaper's gone. Fuck, that's right. Can I steal something from you? So how late can I get away with this? No later than noon. I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Ma'am?
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
One French toast, 2 Canadian bacon. One French toast, 1 Canadian bacon. Okay. 2 bacon, 2 spinach. One cheese, 1 green pepper. One bacon, 2 spinach. One cheese, 1 green pepper.
Order up.
You want 1 French toast, 1 Canadian bacon.
Order up.
And an omelet. Three and 3. Whoa, you're hunky. You want your 3 bacon, 1 spinach. 2 cheese. 1 green pepper. 2 bacon, 1 spinach. 3 green peppers. God!
I can't serve this.
Fuck
Make
you.
it again.
Order up.
That's not gonna cut it.
I'm so
Do it
pissed. I'm so pissed. I was doing it. Bacon, spinach. Two cheese, 1 green pepper. 2 olive. 2 bacon, 1 spinach. 3 green peppers.
Order up.
Cool. Bill!
Can't check that. Been there, done that. Can't check that off yet. Carrying this laundry bag around's a pain. I need to dump it down that chute upstairs.
Sneak back here at like 3 a.m. to get something from you? I mean, jeez. Or whatever. I'll go to the puppy. I need my shoes. Alright, pop up.
I shouldn't give Isis that. I should give her the notebook. Looks like it's not Yanni's. The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
You're such a good puppy. Alright. You're so good. I love you. So now we know whose that is.
warm again. Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of earthitecture inspired by Maverick artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
Lou, you better tell me where that fucking bone is, I swear to God.
Hello again.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Glad you dropped by.
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There, that's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude, excitement's over. Whose move?
Yes. Alright, so now we have the dinosaur bone. I thought Lou was the other guy, in all honesty. Oh god, is this even this room? I just kind of went in here. No, the Lynx is Bill, Lou is the beaver.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
I'm hoping to beat this before lunch. I probably will not be so lucky. So I need you.
Hello again.
I better get going.
See you later.
What's up?
All those dinosaur bones you have in your closet, don't you think you should turn them over to the owner of this place, since you found them on her property?
You can't prove that. But since I'm all about peace and goodwill, how about I give her half of whatever I get for them? We'll go 50-50.
70-30. She gets 70%, you get 30.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Your move, dude.
So if I don't talk to you... Fuck. I need the wolf key. Don't I? Alright, you know what, let's play with the bone. Let's go back to the hut. Use the bone to get into whatever secret passageway is there. Here, you puppy.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
That was a bad idea. No, I fucked up with that one. I know I did. Spawning. And I need the owl to go on top of that. And then the fish. Fuck me. Okay. So I managed to get those two. There we go.
Bingo!
Yikes. Okay, this isn't terrifying.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that.
Oh, yeah, no. Not doing this.
Looks like the map to some kind of maze.
Alright. So... I know we're going to have to get the wolf to go and do that.
The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
Let's see. Be forward, 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 jump? No. Okay, so let's do this.
Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Go.
What did I do? Oh god. Uh...
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall, a room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Nancy, can we please hurry it up? What a good puppy. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, wait.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
This poor dog. Well, we do this. I feel so bad leaving her there.
Ah, warm again.
Oh, fuck.
My jacket! I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
Yikes. That's not terrifying at all.
How can I help you?
I've disturbed you long enough.
It has been a pleasure.
Lou Talbot's gone, in case you didn't know. Just up and left.
Do you have any idea why?
Probably sick of salmon. The good news is, you don't have to do the cooking anymore. I can handle it from here on out.
That's all the questions I had.
Keep me posted.
I don't have to cook anymore, which is fucking mint. Alright, so I have the wolf key now. No, I have the pig key. I need the wolf key. Hi, Bubbles. What's up?
I'm gonna head to bed soon. Mwah.
No cuddles?
You can cuddle when you go to bed.
I think I'm almost done, in all honesty.
Cool.
I have the walkthrough open just in case, but I've been doing pretty well on my own.
Good.
If you fall asleep in bed, does that mean you won't sleep in the direct middle?
Do you want to take that risk? It might be worse.
It's guaranteed if I go in there that you sleep in the middle anyway.
It's so that you can snuggle.
So I woke up in the middle of the night and I look over and you are dead center in the bed and I'm like...
It's because I want to get close to you so I can snuggle, because you're just my favorite person.
You're my favorite person, but I also like space.
What's a space?
Something you don't have a concept of.
Yeah.
So the wolf is the trickiest to... Fuck me. Only Marie Curie. Cool. Can hear his call.
Been there, done that. Check. Check. Oops, haven't done that. Still need to do that. That's finished. Been there, done that. That's finished. Check.
I guess. So you're still here. You.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of bucks and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
Alright. Fuck. That was bullshit. I'm gonna lose this. Can you hurry the fuck up? Why are you doing this? What can go diagonal? Not fucking much. Damn it. I'm luring you out. Shit. Why are you obsessed with me like this? F. I don't even care.
Victory is mine.
Eat all of them. I don't care.
Okay if we start over?
Are you gonna do it or not, bro? Fuck me. Fuck me. No, I'm sacrificing my geese. Fuck you. I don't care.
You blew it.
Okay if we start over?
I was doing something great. No, because then you'll fuck that up. What are you planning? Clearly, I am planning nothing. No, I'm not falling for that bullshit. I'm mad. Fuck me. I hate this man.
You won. Nice job. Okay if we start over?
Okay, you know what? I'm cheating. Show me the one where you win. Please.
Okay if we start over?
I'd like to phone a friend.
Okay if we start over?
There's like actually no way. Because I'm trying to look it up so I can quickly finish this. Yeah, no one's helping. Alright, cool. What are you planning? So... What are you doing? Holy fuck, I did
You're
it!
pretty good. Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself there.
I did that without the help of walkthroughs. Okay. Gonna cry. Alright. Do I have to do anything else? Please don't tell me I have to deal with all the other animals. Alright. I think I do have to have each and every one of them. I do. Fuck me, I was wrong.
Much better. I was really cold.
Don't let me have to restart it because I will die.
Oh, now what?
How about another game of Fox and Geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
I'm going to replace the fox with my pig again.
Go right ahead.
Oh, thank God. What are you planning on doing? What are you doing? Fuck me.
Okay if we start over?
What do you plan on doing? F. Fuck.
Okay if we start over?
I genuinely hate this. Tell me, what are you gonna do? You're going to jump over there.
Good job.
Thank God.
Another win, another set of red eyes.
You okay?
Okay if we start over?
Alright. Please, mans. Just do what I ask.
Ah, you beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Okay. I think... Do I have to do the wolf one too? I don't think so. Because it talks about this. That's it. Damn it, okay. Casually sleeping for 12 hours. I would like...
Huh? Oh,
Nope.
now what?
Well, sorry to bother you.
Hasta siesta.
No. Alright. I still don't have the wolf coin though. I'm sure the dog is also... Yeah. Maybe it's not in here. Hold on. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
I feel warmer already.
Hold on. No, because we don't have to cook anymore.
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
Come back anytime.
Let's see, do I really want to go outside without a coat? I don't think so.
Do I use the sizer thingy? But how do I turn you on?
Still need to do that.
All right. No. Wait.
I feel warmer already. Go outside in sub-zero temperatures? Ah, something that Ollie has touched. I will not throw ice balls at windows. I will not throw ice balls at windows.
Weird.
I should put on a coat before I go outside.
I'm missing something, I know I am. Okay, let's do this. There's the puppy.
That looks like a Geiger counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on. This measures radioactivity. I wonder if Ice has found it outside somewhere or in here.
That's what I was missing. Redonk.
Warm again.
Now that we have the wolf coin, we can finish this mystery.
Still need to do that. That's finished.
This is making me think that I'm not excited for winter. And it's coming. Alright, so let's go in here and finish everything. So now these are moved. So
Forward. Left. Left. Paw. Isis. Forward. Left. Left. Paw. Go.
I like how it ends with her using her little paws. Her little beans. What a good puppy.
Forward. 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 Jump. Paw. Isis. Forward. 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 Jump. Paw. Go.
Alright, and then...
Forward. Right. Forward. Jump. Paw. Isis. Forward. Right. Forward. Jump. Paw. Go.
Such a good puppy. Oh, did I do it wrong? Maybe. Forward, right. Jump.
Forward. Right. Forward. Jump. Left. Paw. Isis. Forward. Right. Forward. Jump. Left. Paw. Go.
Yes. Alright, then I will have her go on the elevator. Fuck, how did we have you do that?
Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Go!
I wonder if I did it wrong. I'm scared. Okay. No, I did it right. Oh, fuck, what did I do? Please don't tell me she's waiting for me. Right here. Thank God. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that again. What was it?
Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Go.
Cool. Alright.
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
We're about to get spooked.
UC Brea. This bag must belong to Lou. Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
About to get in trouble. Oh God. Oh God.
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello?
Oh no.
Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means a person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast!
Cannot let the dog die. Absolutely cannot.
Yanni's getting away.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Ah, jeez. We all know I'm not good at this. Oh, God! Yanni, I'm catching up to you, mans.
Oh no!
Yanni died.
Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for Isis, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she could never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Look at that puppy. Oh, jeez. Is it for decking a kid in the face with snowballs? For superlatory sleuthing, right? Ooh.
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying.
Oh, please tell me it's the Crystal
Join
Skull.
me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Yes. I love the Crystal Skull. Alright, it is 1 a.m. and Peter is sleeping. Or maybe he's not because I just yelled. Regardless, it is time for bed.